Okay, so, yeah, it should be live now, hopefully. So, yeah, we're back in Pokemon Arceus, or Arceus. In the last one, I streamed for about 6 hours, and, foiled a few of the champions. I think in this one... Sorry, that was my drink. In this one, I think I will be foiling the final... Or I think I said champion. The final Lord will be foiled here, I believe. Let me see if I can pull this thing up really quickly. Always kind of finicky whenever I first start. There we go. Okay, and then there. So, yeah, don't really need a spoiled apricot. Mispronounced that incredibly badly. So we're to make for the Alabaster Islands. I see. Of course, I'm all too aware of the injuries done to some of our good people because of the frenzies of the other nobles. There seem to be little choice but to intervene. But this Avalok out in the Alabaster Islands hasn't harmed a soul as I hear it. Does it really behoove us to go out of our way to subdue him? If Avalok's as huge and strong as they say, there's a good chance he could start Avalanche. Avalanches don't require any Pokemon's help. They occur perfectly well on their own, you know? I confess I still have my doubts whether we should even be getting involved in this case. No damage has been done so far, but if we send a pause out there, we'll be putting her in danger of real harm. But people say the frenzies make the nobles suffer, right? So wouldn't it be better, or wouldn't it be a kindness for us to follow the Lord? There's simply so much we don't know or yet understand when it comes to the noble Pokemon. We don't know whether their frenzies truly are causing them to suffer, nor do we know why they enter the states in the first place, or if this is all connected somehow to the space-time rift. What is it, I wonder, that the commander hopes will come about from our following the nobles? Or indeed from surveying any of the Pokemon of this land? What is it he hopes to achieve? I certainly hope so. The goal of my research is to help build a future. You've got a mission to carry out, haven't you, in Pause? Then we will support you in it. How about I offer my support by giving you another shot at honing your battle skills? Yeah, but I'm so glad to get to battle you a lot, you know? If you hadn't tumbled down to us, I might never have learned to battle alongside Pikachu. But yeah, my reading skills are really good. I've streamed for about 8 hours so far today, so... bit worn down. And I'm about to stream for about another 5 hours, at least. So... I might as well sit tight. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. Now that's an interesting Pokemon to throw out first against my Decidueye, as my Decidueye has no chance of surviving this encounter, but... do I care that it doesn't get any levels from dying? Nope. Now I've got to think of how I defeat this Mr. Mime. Is this lethal? I think it actually is. It was very close. Okay, I'm drowsy. I don't really like how that's animation of the defense stat going down whenever it finishes. It makes sense, but makes me think that they used a move that reset their stats. Okay, Pikachu's kind of easy to deal with. I'm just asleep, and now I'm dead. Yeah, dodge us. Staravia. Now that's a good counter. Just kidding, it doesn't do enough damage to actually be of any real danger to me. I had a rock type move. And I bowed on. I thought that was a crit, but it wasn't. It was just over. Because it was second evolution. The way you battle makes fighting alongside Pokemon look like the most natural thing. Let's go, Gyarados. Good luck on your mission in the Icelands. This sounds like it'll be a perilous one, dealing with huge Pokemon like Avalugg. As for me, I'll set off on the Avalugg Iceland's first one. I'll see you there, my girl. Oh, they healed the Pokemon for me. That's nice. I don't have to return to the camp. That doesn't exist. I'd probably have to go back to my room, I guess. Or do I own that house? It's kind of interesting. Mass outbreaks. It's Bibarel outbreaks. If it was Bidoof, I would go, but it's Bibarel. Mass outbreaks have a decent chance of getting a shiny. I don't know if it increases the chance or not, but it spawns a bunch of the same Pokemon, so, I mean, that kind of increases the chance in and of itself. The Alabaster Icelands. Pokemon games in the final area being a snowy mountain area. My word, it's rather chilly out here, isn't it? Glad to see you made it safe and sound in any case. Very few venture out to these Alabaster Icelands apart from Tao Hao, leading the odd supply corps excursion to gather materials. But the Survey Corps, of course, must go anywhere that Pokemon are found. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena is where you'll find Avalugg. It's rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless this mission to tackle Avalugg will be a dangerous one. Learn all that you can from Arita and Adamant to keep yourself safe. And pause. Brisk out here, isn't it? How aren't you freezing? Freezing? I'm practically sweating. If you think this is bad, just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're headed. You know, I'm beginning to think the problem between us is the Diamond Clan or our Pearl Clan thing. It's just a you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? I don't see how we could, as long as you and your clan cling to your vision of an almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but if such a being even does exist, it's certainly not almighty Sinnoh. Yes, believe what you want. Just tell us where we have to go. We're headed to see my teacher, and he's only ever found in one place. Which is... We're talking about the Garrick fellow, right? Where do we find him? At Avalugg's Legacy, obviously. Where else but a great massive ice could I have meant when I said we'd be headed to somewhere even colder? Where else, indeed? Ready to go unpaused? Sure, stop off without me. This is why I can't stand people who only care about whether time is passing them by. See you at Avalugg's Legacy and pause. Take care on your way. So, cold region area is a bit rough for me, because I don't have Steel-type moves on any of my Pokemon, but I could fix that. Actually, I have Decidueye who should be able to handle themselves. But just in case... Shelter... Never heard of that move, so I'm going to put it on. Because I'm pretty sure it's unique to this game. Powdon, do you have a Rock-type move? That's unfortunate. Anyway, this should be overkill, but just in case. That wasn't a back strike, but it was kind of close. That should have been overkill for Snover. Or Snowrun. Hello, Snowrun. You wish to turn around now, don't you? If I didn't catch it there, then it's not getting caught. The bad part about having Sliggoo around is dragon typing makes it a bit rough. I also don't know if it even evolves into Goodra in this game if its Sliggoo has changed. Like, I haven't seen a Hisuian Goodra. Then again, I don't remember seeing Hisuian Sliggoo before I started, so... that's a cliff. I mean, I have Pokemon that can climb the cliff and stuff, but... looks like that's an interesting alternative route. Crunchy salt. Now I'm interested in what that is. Just seems to be this iron piece. Thought there might be something. Apom. Sinnoh. And now there's a Pokemon right there, Pillow-swine and Mamoswine. Okay, I was close. You don't smell that aroma? Mamoswine? Pillow-swine? Oh, I actually caught the Pillow-swine. I wasn't expecting it to be caught. I was like, I'm gonna have to do a battle here, but I think I can handle it. Would you like a citrus berry? Oh, it got mad. That's fair. Hello, Swineup. That's not even Manoswine. Or Mamoswine, that's Swineup. My brain is non-existing. Laoli. I don't know how to pronounce it. Take one of these. That food smell good. Hey, don't take fall damage, don't take fall damage. It's a giant target. If you would have missed it, I would have been sad. Now, having the alternative form for the female variant of Snover's or Snorunt's could prove helpful, as it's a ghost ice type. Oh, apparently, the wild... The wild alphas can be shiny, and also you can save if you see a shiny and try to catch it multiple times, from what I've seen. So I'll save, and then if I need to reload the save, I'll reload the save, but I shouldn't even need to reload the save, you know? Because shiny Pokemon, it's pretty easy to catch Pokemon, even in this game where catching is a bit more difficult. The main issue is what happens if it busts out of the Pokeball. What is that? Snowballs. I guess that makes sense. You can climb up these pretty easily. It's So are there any new Pokemon in this game, or are there just reskins and evolutions of Pokemon from previous games? I swear that Snowboard looks slightly different. I could be very wrong. Oh yeah, I definitely am, because that one looks blue too. And by Snover, I meant Abomasnow. Pretty high chance to catch. Of course, this was the one I was a bit more interested in. Another one just went to sleep. I barely hit that. With the lack of Charizards, I wouldn't have a champion time here in the Hisui region. I have a Machop. I was gonna say I don't think I have a Machop, but I actually do have a Machop, or I've had a Machop. The space-time distortion is interesting, but do I want to die at the moment is the question. Because I'm not just 1v1ing the level 60 Pokemon in the space-time distortion. Assuming it will be level 60. That's a Machamp. Okay, I was gonna catch it, but it's actually one of the alphas. Oh, that's fall damage. Which is fair, because I could have stopped it at any time, but I refused. Bergermite. I should be fine if I fall down this hole. Yep, told you, just fine. Misdreavus is really nice because I needed that for the quest. Now, hello, Bergermite. Turn around. Got him. Whoop. Hit the rock. Hello there, Zorark. Zorark's pre-evolution, I guess, to be fair. I don't think that's a shiny variant of Zorark's pre-evolution. I think it's just the new form, Zorora. But that would be cool. I feel like that's got... Okay, yeah, it wasn't. But I feel like that's gotta have a cool shiny form. I'll probably hunt that one first if I'm hunting anything soon. I'm hoping they get the game finished by tomorrow so that way I can spend the week doing some things that I want to do. Ugly out in the open. Okay, it's definitely not shiny, or pretty lucky. Oh, it busted out. Watch this throw. I was close. 2 misses? How can you see me? Can you see this? I mean, you can, yeah. Now, you do not look friendly. Okay, you're not evolved. Is that the Perugly but asleep? This is a freebie area. Okay, but Barrel, I need you to turn around. Dash hands on him. 3, 2, 1, go. I was ready for it. I just assumed I'd catch it there too. What? There you go. That would have been really cool had everyone done their part. Three, two, one, turn around. It's that easy. Gligar, you were supposed to be caught by now. Get these people. Hello! Would you like to not be facing me? Oh, you would. I'll take it. Three, two, one, turn around. Every time. That's not one that the Jedi would teach you. Not even using 1% of my power to catch that Drifloon. Let's see what we got up the hill. Okay, we're not supposed to be going this way for the main quest, but it's a Pokemon game. Who really cares about the main quest? Despite the fact that this main quest is actually kind of good compared to most of the other games. In a way, it's unique. That's something that's good about it. Okay, so how does one counter ghost types here? You know, just pop up out of the ground like that? Is there any lightning darts types? How did you live? I'll capture you for that mystical fire, though. Let me guess, you wanted to escape the Pokeball so you kill my Luxray, and then I will summon in another Pokemon and you'll get caught first try very easily. Happens every time. Now that's a temple right there. Ooh, bell. Last time I saw... Oh, I was wondering if Rothwell was in this game. Hello, Chingling. Would you like to get in this Pokeball? I knew you would. Hello, Rufflet. You can do the same. Great Fairy Fountain. What it reminds me of for some reason. Even though it's nothing like it at all, outside of the fact that it's a piano. Kadabra. Kadabra, I'm here to tell you about the Get in My Ultra Ball, or not Ultra Great Ball Alliance. Sweet. Change focus, please, thank you. It's that easy. Yes, I did catch a Kadabra before I caught an Abra. You didn't? There was the Abra. There it is! However, I would like to catch a Kadabra before. Can I change focus, maybe? There we are. Just in case it doesn't get caught. How are you angry at me? What did I do to upset you, Kadabra? $52. Crit me too, eh? That's what a crit feels like. If you're trying to crit me, you better not miss. Did I buy any reg potions? No, I did not. Good to know, good to know. What Pokemon shall I be capturing next? Bronzor and Bronzongs. Bronzongs. It's not Bronzong. That's definitely not getting the tree right. Yeah. You can't just throw Pokemon up in the air and expect them to do their tree getting. Three, two... Oh, I didn't even need to finish the sacred words. What the heck? You turned around twice? That's illegal. I forgot that you're a psychic type. You need to season this thing yesterday. This hit you I know. Oh, wait. It's fine. This hit you I know. Have a power on it. Why would I go for 95 accuracy when I can go for 100 accuracy? Bronzong. You've angered me, Bronzong. High horsepower doing 105 is very much not okay. If you thought ground types were good in older Pokemon games... Bravari, what are you even gonna do out here? What even happened there? What did I hit? Did I hit like nothing? You're not even Bravari. Only ones who can enter Snowboard Temple are those of the Pearl Clan and Sabi of the Diamond Clan for some reason. Fair enough. Okay, I was wondering if so they've been evolved yet. Guessing that's a level 55 evolution. I was hoping to get that marked on my map so that way I could fast travel to it in the future. One of the reasons I came out here, but it does not appear that is what will be occurring. Excuse me, Mr. Kadabra. Hello, Sneasel. Can you, go down the cliff? Can you go down the cliff? Can you go down... Okay, thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no need for that. I don't imagine that would be very comfortable to ride in. That much you're shaking. You had like a feather ball. Could have gotten it easily. From the back? Satchel? Oh no, that's a rock. Fair enough. You ever just craft 38 Ultra Balls? Or not Ultra Great Balls? Okay, but Barrel, you're gonna turn around in 3 seconds. Thought you could get me? I was ready for you to turn back around. Is that one asleep, or was it awake? I couldn't tell. His eyes were open, but I'm thinking that was a sleeping animation. You're definitely asleep if that didn't move you. Now you get caught. Okay, you're definitely way too far away. Luckily, you enjoy citrus berries from time to time. Where am I down? I forget that it's a steel type. Nice crit. It wasn't a crit. No reason to anger the pillow swine whenever I can just catch it. What? Up too fast. Salt sure is crunchy. I give up. Because I know you didn't just attack me after all that. What you doing over there? Was a try and I'm ready. You weren't as ready as I was for that. Did you just not get captured? Are you facing forward or backwards? It looked like I was facing backwards. Wow, that was a real slog fighting through those miserably icy winds to reach the desolate bit of nowhere. Well done us. This gentleman is Avalok's warden and my most honorable teacher, Garrick. Show some respect, Adaman. Let's begin with some proper introductions. I am Garrick. I serve as one of the Pearl's clan wardens. You must be in pause, right? Of the Galaxy team. Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you appear seeking to quell Lord Avalok? That leads to my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied? Then I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it that your heart tells you to do? Our mighty Lord of Tundra Avalok has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon. Please try to keep your cool. For now, indeed, Avalok's causing no trouble. But aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear that such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? We are. There's certainly some logic to that, but if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about grandstanding? Let's get to the battling. My musculature is hard and unyielding as ice. Think you can break through? Sorry, I cannot read. Luxray, you've got these small fries. Luxray, you don't have these small fries. But that's okay. I'll just have to bring in Plan B. No need for this to be a 2v1. You're fine, Gardevoir. Gardevoir, you might not survive this one. But that was the plan. Because then you bring in the big guns. Strong style, or as your should put this clearly, its place. Crit didn't matter. Probably. Outstanding. I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me through and through. I suppose you all can get on with it now? This one's alright. Thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Above, but I'll vouch for it. That if you insist on quelling Avalok's frenzy, you will want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly, which means you need a Bravari. Long story short, you've got to seek out a young lady named Sabi. So long story long, you're not saving any time if we waste it puzzling out what you mean. Isn't Avalok one of the Pearl Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. But fine. Listen up. This eternal ice stuff can be found atop Avalok's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb the surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're going to have to approach by air with Bavari's help. Eric once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalok's legacy, I'll have you know. He says he made it up to within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height. And, about Sabi, how do I put this? Even when she's not flying with Bravari, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head toward Snowboard Temple, and then you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabi. My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? See what you mean about Sabi, but why would she be up there? Seems like you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi and let me focus on my workout while I still can. Just in case I need to do this. I'll be fine. Probably. Hello, my name's Sabi. Nice to meet you, Unpaused. I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know why you're here, too. You want Bravari's help so you can quell Avalok's frenzy, don't you? Well, you'll get it. If you can catch me first. Let's go, Bravari. Catch up to Sabi. Electabugs? I guess if Magmar is here, that's only fair. Unfortunately, you actually don't see me, despite what it may seem. unpaused. You made it all the way up here in this cold. But the question is, did you catch me, or did I let myself get caught? Oh, and one more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant? No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. The next stop, Farm Mary Trees of Snowboard Temple. The real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? Let's go, Bravari. Oh, you can't just hit A on that. I am as good as mountain ascensions as I am at mountain descensions. In Skyrim. Whoop, Steesler. Okay, we just did some backwards dashing, nothing much. You know, almost died, but wasn't that close really, whenever you look at it. Why am I playing this clock route? I guess because I have to jump, right? That's unfortunate. Wait, I actually do need iron chunks more than anything else I have in my inventory. I don't understand how people can just like find shiny Pokemon around in this game. I have been seeing a bunch of clips online of people just finding them. Full odds. I came to set up another base camp, but I don't spy Craig from the construction corps. Told him to meet me near the base of the falls here in Alabaster Iceland, so where is he? He's not the type to usually get lost. I'm honestly a bit worried. Could you do me a favor? Would you find Craig for me? Sinnoh quest. I think I know where Craig might be. Well, what could be in here? I guess that's fair. That rock looks suspicious. Now, where would Craig be? One of the Survey Corps, aren't you? Well, this is just fortuitous. Have you seen Bryce about? Bryce from the Supply Corps? He's the one who told me to meet him at the base of the falls, and yet he hasn't shown. What? You say he's on the other shore across the river? Glad you came around, or I might have been waiting here till I turned into a block of ice. I'll hurry off to find Bryce. We can get the camp running, up and running in no time. It's cold as Pikachu's sod out here. How do the Pearl Clan people stand it? Boy, do I owe you for finding Craig for me. Now we can finally set things up. And here you have it, our newest base camp. Stop by anytime you need. Goodness, I don't know how to find the Pokemon living in this frigid place. I don't know how the Pokemon living in this frigid place find the energy to dash about as they do. Do they have a nice layer of insulating fat, perhaps? There must be some trick to it. So cold I can't even feel my fingers. I can't work like this. I just want to earn my way up through the ranks. But to do that, I've got to at least warm myself up to feel my fingers. Do you think you can bring me a Pokemon that's good at manipulating flames? Then I gotta have a fire rolling around me. Was that 81? You're not getting my Vulpix. I'm feeling much better, much more thanks to this Pokemon of yours. Now I can focus on my work. Though, now that I'm so warm and comfortable, I seem to find my eyelids dropping. It was just a... No, I wasn't sleeping, I swear. There it is. Case of emergencies, I'll keep an Ultra Ball on me. And if I see a shiny, I'm not letting it go to waste. Hello there, friend. Whoop. Don't suppose you didn't see me there, did you? What is that smell, you might ask? That would have hit. That's a huge amount of snow, though. Oh, we know that's regular sized. Is it? They can do some comparisons. It does seem to be a bit larger, yeah? Whoa, 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 you can't just fire that stuff at me. Like a flamethrower, but for ice. this. Hi again, Unpaused. It's nice having someone new out here to play with, safety in numbers or something like that. Anyway, here's Snowboard Temple. I've opened the front door for you, just a little more chasing left for you to do. The real question here is, am I really having fun with you, or am I bored? I heard what Warden Sabi said. If you have Warden Sabi's approval to enter, then by all means do. But be warned, those who cannot solve the temple's puzzle won't get very far with it. Part of the trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Come to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of patterns on their chests, too. Reggie's? Those aren't supposed to be here, I don't think. Oh yeah, Reggie gets Gen 4, isn't it? Steel. Nice. You should be rock. Mine. Oh, you're just being annoying. Pop. Is there a puzzle, or am I missing something? Three panels fitted onto the door, each one has a pattern carved on it. There are faint traces of words carved on the door as well. Whether the statue's gaze. Which panel do you press first? Ice, and you are rock, right? So rock, ice, steel. It's either rock, ice, steel, or steel, rock, ice. Oh wait, I can just brute force it, but if I do the only other one that it can be, I think. Oh, that's interesting. So the rock is looking at the ice. Or the rock's looking at the steel, which is looking at the ice. submitted one of literally every possible combination. Ice is looking at the rock, is looking at the steel, is looking at the rock. Okay, so ice, rock, steel, rock. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. If I'm looking at this correctly. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Rock, steel, rock, ice. Ice. Nope, it's not ice. Steel, ice, rock. Steel, ice, rock. Ice. Steel, rock. So steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock, rock, ice, steel. Rock, steel, ice. Steel, ice, rock, rock, steel, ice. Hold on, why are there two rocks in a row? There shouldn't be. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock. I know that it's steel, ice, rock, and then it's ice, steel, rock. There we go. I should have said something like ice, steel, rock. No, 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 no. I don't care about you. I don't. You are not a friend. I have one of these. No, I weren't supposed to throw you. I was supposed to throw the Pokeball. I'm supposed to be able to fight that at this point? Only one way to find out. Guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with Rivari. Do you think that'll come to pass? Well, however the future turns out, flying with Rivari isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly Sky and I prove to me you're strong enough. Gonna take us on? No, get ready, because here comes Rhyperior, Magmortar, and Electrovine. All three of them go. Now this is an unfortunate situation to find yourself in, isn't it, Luxray? might as well do as much damage as you can before getting out. You're not surviving this encounter, unfortunately. Oh, electric iron. Yeah, there were only 30. Now, right, inferior, that's the problem. Paladon, go. Nice Thunder Wave. That wasn't enough. No, okay, Hippowdon's fine. Nice Electivire. Paladon's gonna be fine. Electivire can't even hit it. Nice Thunder Wave. Bit of overkill, won't hurt anyone. Wow, you caught us and you beat us. You've won all our games so far, but Bravari still wants to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. Alright, Bravari, why not test out on Pod Strength for yourself? Gyarados, why not? Gyarados, if you would have had a nice type move, you would have been one of my favorite Pokemon. That's a fun one. It defeated itself, really. I mean, I didn't do too much, I just hit it with a strong Aqua Tail. I can't believe Bravari lost, but that's that. Thank you for playing with me, because I'll head out now. Bye. I was kidding. Playing along with me on your, play along with me on your floor. What plate are you gonna give me? Sky plate. I figured it would be sky plate. Thanks, Sabi. Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think lightning comes from the rift that would cause these frenzies? Do you think this is Almighty Sinnoh's anger, or do you think this is a trial he's putting to us? If it's a trial, if we prove ourselves worthy and we file the last noble, calm Avalugg, then the rift really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us who've been living here in Sui for ages now. How come you're playing all white? I thought you weren't a big thinker out of it. Hush, Sabi. I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, you're the one ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you someday, I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself. The question is, Has listening to Adamant fascinate you or bore you to tears? Anyway, Unpause, it's time for you to go soar with Bravari. If you jump from way up here, Bravari can take you gliding from about anywhere. Don't forget the eternal ice, that's why you needed Bravari in the first place, right? Avalog's legacy is down there. Now to get a feel for flying with Bravari, when you're done soaring to the skies in one land, just ask him to dive. I'll call Bravari and glide through the air with him. With Bravari, you can fly high up into the sky and explore different areas of Sui and area. You can summon Bravari using the plus button wherever you may be. You can also press the A button when you're falling from some height to summon him in a flash. So it's a glide, it's lifting you. Crunchy salt. Okay, so it gives you a Revali scale style boost. Oh, and you don't have to just dive. Investigate the eternal ice. Your arc phone is beeping. You obtained a piece of eternal ice. Type of ice beloved by the Lord of the Chandra Avalok. The ice is said to be fragments of ancient Avalok that lived long ago. At last, the summit is conquered, and I see you made it too. Flew down to this place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? You gave Garrick the eternal ice. I do have the request, or to respect the effort you've put in. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so that you can face my Lord Avalok. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. Now don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. Till next we meet. Life it is an unpause. What a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face in this far corner of Hellmaster Icelands. I came to bring Garrick an order of sword sap, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalok. What do you say, interested in a bit of gossip? And why wouldn't you be? So Avalok, yes, the fifth of the Sui's nobles. That he is, and you know what, he's an absolute beast. Yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles that can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? It's more, apparently the Avalok of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. You just have to eat some sword caps. Then give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward now to the arena. Well, yes, I did want to see that Avalok, but perhaps not at the cost of my life, so I suppose my freezing digits, and I will be off. Not really sure how this is gonna go. So we're, well, have a look as you wish. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose I'd better get to work making some bombs using that eternal ice. Heard how they are made. With muscles like mine, it'll only be a moment's work. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalok, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Avalok will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need an unrivaled dodging ability. Oh, that made it. Okay. Anyway, it's Avalok time. That's a very small Avalok. They said that was supposed to be large. That's gotta be the coolest thing ever. I didn't say coolest. Okay, so you dodge these, like that. Good. Dodge into projectiles. Actually track. Okay, those ice spikes were actually kind of annoying. Ring like the other kind, what the heck? Not very effective on that. Strong style looks free. Ice ground. Let's see. Nothing that Decidueye I can't handle. There's the reason I was saving it for a second. This one's an easy dodge. Okay, never mind, things are getting a bit more complicated. Okay, they don't seem to be tracking me. Don't even want to try to think about improving that one. Okay, these things. What? It auto-dodged? I didn't input the dodger that led me to getting hit. Let's go Sliggoo. There's a reason I brought in Sliggoo first. I didn't realize it would have super effective abilities on it, but realizing that it's typing it will now, yeah. Mountain Gale, watch out Sliggoo, you're probably not surviving that. Oh, you actually did. Let's go Sliggoo. I'd say that should be the final thing I have to do there. You received the icicle plate from Avalug. Eric, sir, you needn't look so downcast. But seeing all our mighty Avalug fall by, and by a slight child, a child that fell from the very sky, is this impossible some kind of monster in disguise? She is no monster. She is someone who wished her life without a second thought in order to pull our frenzied and suffering nobles. Unpaused, Eric cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart and deeply believes in Almighty Sinnoh. So he is feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change. Irida, I know that your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Oz much teach us. She's shown us how we can all overcome all manner of strife, so long as our Pokemon are with us. He has made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well, and to see my whole world grow broader. Seems you've already changed, Irida. I knew you could pull that off unpaused. Well, every last frenzied noble, so is that space-time rift going to start closing up now or what? There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow. Let's hope so anyway. Well, with any luck, things should settle down now. Although, even if that rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we would still would, and as long as we've got unpaused. Indeed, we should be. It's good to have her in our slide. You know something, Irida? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk are not bad in my book. Look who's finally seeing reason. Anyway, now that we pulled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. With that, the last frenzied noble is cleared. I think I should be able to be promoted from this. Yep. No, I was actually pretty close though. We managed to call Lord Avalug. Fantastic stuff as always. I'm sure the commander is eagerly awaiting a report to the village. Never, never, you whelp. Oh, dear customer, I'm sorry you had to see that. I asked how to supply me some new goods, but he simply won't do business with me. I truly hate to keep imposing like this, but what are you trying to make him see reason? You do well to bring him a token of goodwill, perhaps insane reticence. 3 ought to do. To finish a quest is pretty easy. Thanks again for lending me a hand with the photo of Maneri last time. Everyone in the village sure loved it. I was hoping I might get you help on another little task. In fact, when you take a look at this. Rather eerie, isn't it? That thing was so close, and yet I had no idea it was even there when the photo was being taken. From the shot like this, I can't even say with any certainty whether it's a Pokemon or something else entirely. You recognize the thing in the photo, some Pokemon that truly exists out there in the wild, and like to see if I truly love your help on this. Okay, so it's a Duskull, which I'm not sure if I have had in the past or not. So I'll go inside and check. I do have the Mischievous, which I didn't think I had. There's a chance I have the Duskull, but I don't. They're in for a style change. Oh, did he bring the Mischievous to show me? You know, people are afraid of Mischievous because of how it apparently wails at night, but getting a good look at it like this really gives some fresh perspective. Look how it pillows and sways and flows. Wait, that's it. That's what I'll do. Wow, I just thought of some charming hairstyles, or an enchanting new palette of colors. All thanks to you and Mischievous here. Come by any time and try out my new ideas for yourself. It seems Tramjo has made itself home under the eaves of one of the village houses to speak with Ida, an elderly resident of Jubilee, to find out more on the matter. 85? Pika, a security corps fellow from Alola, has several Vulpix, he calls them, that track him down and see what his request entails. Alolan Vulpixes are in this game, maybe. That could be interesting. Before I head up there's something I can do in here. Before I forget. There's another request down there too. Little survey work. My family, we've always passed down tales of some ancestor that lived in a village around the avalanche slope. I have never been able to find a hint of any such one ever existing. I'm beginning to tell the truth. But everyone wants to know about where they come from, don't they? So help me out. See if you can find any evidence of people, or if people ever lived in the avalanche slopes. I wonder what the evidence for that would be. Now the survey corps approved itself, or who quote the Lord of the Hall. I'm sorry, dude. You keep getting roped into the errands on my account. Tell you the truth, I'd be happy just to get my core product out to the shop for free, but that'd mean letting Troy off the hook. The very idea of that sets my teeth gnashing. Are you bound for the Alabaster Iceland soon? Would you bring me back 3 sand radishes? I have 3 sand radishes. They're in my box. I completely forgot that my inventory was full, because I'm not used to having an inventory, if I'm being honest. Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quailed. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisu by a mysterious Riftborn helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on world are restored to normalcy. In long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go, nourish yourself with the wallflower and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget the survey corps work is not over. It's not in until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing Pokemon around us. Thanks for the nice, sizable helping of potato mochi Benny, old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Now that Avalok's quelled too, we can survey all over Hisui. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalok needs quelling. But if that means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. I hate to think what would have happened, or what kind of havoc frenzied nobles could have wreaked if Unpause never came to us. Still, even with all the nobles quelled, the rift doesn't seem to be closing, huh? Although, wait, if the rift were to disappear, would that mean Unpause be stuck here? Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I've no doubt. Even if we don't, you'll always have a home in Tupolite Village. Pause. Now then, tomorrow is soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget, when we've took out our sights on nothing less than a completed Pokedex. With you around, the Pokedex is as good as complete. Hey, how about I just tag along as your assistant? Assistant, calm down, Ray. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, sure, I guess I am. In any case, time for a hearty meal and a heavy sleep. That happened. "17 hours. This doesn't look good on pause. I'm gonna need some Ultra Balls, I think. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. I have word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. The sky is strange. It's ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the filing of nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of the strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy, struck the night and Pause fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who are you, or what are you really on Pause? Indeed, you've done all I ordered, but that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? Have you gained our trust? Or haven't gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest that Pause has wronged us. Exactly, and besides, do you really think she's got the sort of fearsome power to make all of this happen? Let me ask you in turn, can you prove beyond a doubt that she's free from guilt? This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift of space-time. Who can guarantee she is who she says? Who can guarantee she is to be trusted? But no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Impost supposed to do then? You'll be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy Team. She remains a suspect unless she can clear name. There are those in the village who cannot trust a stranger like you far from the sky, and so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy Team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Celine? Yes, sir. Can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Unboss? I attempt to intervene on her behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds nor the unusual skill you've displayed. That is why I've chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. You're to be expelled from the village? Seriously? Orders are orders. Let's go. Well, this took a turn. I hope you don't mind Bajoofs coming in and wrecking your fence. They probably couldn't damage the fence. We can take it from here, ma'am. Understood. The decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It's only right that I should personally escort her from the village to the Philippines camp. I'll come too. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Philippine camps. Safe travels. I can't believe the boss would do this. You brought all the nobles' frenzies under his own orders. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn red. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such a logical thing tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause Impost more pain if you are driven out as well for defending her. However, there are others who might not both already returned to their respective settlements. Bet you could at least start by finding Leon at Grand Tree Arena. Not sure it might be, or where it might be if you want the Diamond Clan. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey commander, or what the survey commander is, as you will. If I might offer my advice, in this life you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is what you hold firm to your own values. What if the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokedex? The dream simply won't come true without you. That is kind of my goal. I really wanted to buy some Ultra Balls, but now I can't even get the Ultra Balls in the shop. Rivoli Scale is now ready. Wait, that better not have been the Stardust that dropped on the ground. see it. It probably was. Geodude, what are you even gonna do? It was the Stardust that fell on the ground. What's this gravel doing in here? Snowball? Get out of here. There are more important things like Rafali's Gale is not ready. Oh. Surprised they didn't teleport the professor out here. I like how I can just fly out here like there's not an invisible wall. Audio messing up. No shiny Pokemon as far as I can see. Always on the lookout for them. Oh, they took away my Galaxy team badge. You, what in the world did you do? The size of that rift of light is like pouring out from it. All the Pokemon in the city. Our entire clan is in panic now. Should have known the only thing that could come from the rift was disaster. Help. Well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Riverdale in a difficult position. Truly do wish I could relieve from Brother Cleaver's frenzy as he did. You must know that there's nothing I can do alone for you. Warden Maya might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman after all. You'll most likely find my Warren Bridge. Warren Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for it. Certain that's somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there's a place for you as well. Interesting that the rocks change shape slightly. Stardust. It'd be pretty easy to farm money now. My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to the village first, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan could not be the one to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. Great Warrior took a like to you, but I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things, and besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you will continue to find a path to walk. Not too surprised. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Found you at last unpaused. I have been looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. Good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seemed you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond or the Pearl clan. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy teams treated you. But not to worry, there are still corners of the Soviet region where you can stash your way in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all to me. Here we are. I know. It's no palace, but you know what the saying about the beggars and the choosers. Shrinking your work to become hard to come pester me again. Even beneath the bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Katrina. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. No mistress, thank you, just Katrina. This is why Unpause is a woman of the hour. She's the one who pulled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Of the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. You're the lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Indeed, I am to guide you, Lost One, for the task of preventing great disaster falls here. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. Come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and further still from ours, dwells almighty Sinnoh. The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all science above and below. Time traces the path we tread from here and out to the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other? Perhaps the truth is clear to a wanderer such as you, one who has... Oh, I think so. Now listen, Lost One, here's what you must do. Sui holds 3 lakes of great importance, Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Aquity. At each will the Pokemon that embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trial of Seed will set you and bear the gifts to the shrouded ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old word, our words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. Regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship that would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Your ARC phone is beeping. You can see the locations of the 3 lakes marked under ARC phone. Miss Katrina's got a lovely workbench here, and if you need materials, I'd be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. That's a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that indeed? What was that cry? Now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child. Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, Unpaused. Hello, it's an Ira. Where did you teleport from, little fellow? And it's got a letter addressed to you, Unpaused. You take a closer look at the letter to Unpaused. You may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in True White Village. I've ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camp without issue. I have every confidence in your ability to, Resident that Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Fleet, Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then. Now then, shall we visit the three lakes? It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Vol? Such a considered guild merchant. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye to their local students. Seems all quiet for the moment, so here we are. But still, we never got away with hating you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help you, but without drawing attention, so it'll just be one of us. Me or her, is up to you, though the answer should be obvious. So does this affect anything? Let me look this up really quickly. This does affect things. So does that mean that you'll have to trade for the other one? I hate when you have to do that in these games. Okay, I'm gonna check something else too. I don't really like Palkia's new form, because I've seen it. But at the same time, it is kind of funny. Of course you'll choose me. I was the one who got... You needed to first set out Cleaver. You and I have made his bombs together. Yeah, let me save before I do this. Not that it matters too much, because I'm definitely saving over that save. Just what I would expect of you on pause. You made the right choice. You won't regret it. So then, the leftover leader. Leftover. Think again. Pause trust me enough to leave the tough job to me alone. Keep an eye on the commander, so I can let you all know if anything happens. Of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which of three great lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather we walk this route together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose. Alright, Irida, you went and paused. Well, you two do what needs doing. Still no Ultra Balls. But before I do anything else, I'm gonna move to item storage, all of those, and take these. And then I'm going to craft some Ultra Balls. That's not good. I can only craft 5. How am I supposed to catch a Lake Guardian trio? Palkia. And probably the other 3 Guardians. Regigigas maybe, I don't even know. Shaman could be here for all I know. Where will you be headed? Mont? I can remove that pin. I did not think that was a Shinx for a second. Let's not go straight to the entrance, just to be safe. Okay, maybe I have to go to the entrance so I don't fall in the water. I'd prefer not to drown, if at all possible. Well, I might as well save over the save, it's gonna happen eventually. We're locked in now. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano, then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with waters. So Lake Variety was born. Or Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was Mesprit, or it was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys of tourism living. Or that's how the old tales go anyway. Her phone is beeping. Well, you guys didn't know it could do that? The cave, it just appeared from nowhere. It's the art form that the professor was going on about. What surprises wait within, I wonder. Mistress Katrina seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. I think I can catch this with Great Balls. But it's not going to be a fun fight. So Mesprit, it's some form of Psychic type. Luxury go. The air feels somehow tense in here. That's not what I wanted to see. Missing counters my entire team. Except for Hippowdon, maybe. Hippowdon, it's your time to shine. Let's just think about this very carefully. Because, I mean, obviously that's going to be quite the strong Pokemon. Wanted to catch her by surprise. Catch her unawares. Oh, it's 58, that's not bad. Don't be a steal. Ah, that's even worse. Not good, not good. Okay. You're dead. Oh yeah, I forgot that fighting works on this thing. Get baited. You thought that you had a chance. Because you defeated my Hippowdon that I brought out specifically to counter you, yet you didn't realize that I had the secret counter there all along. And then you hit me with Iron Tail and didn't have my health. Or over half. I don't know if I could catch that or not, so I'm not even gonna try. I'm pretty sure I could have done. However, I've only got 5 Ultra Balls, so I'd rather not waste it on a Goodra. It's curious, but when I watch you in your Pokemon battle, it feels as if there's no obstacle that can't be overcome if people and Pokemon work together. Now let's see about that Pokemon's link. Feel a mysterious presence. So, Pokemon that are legendary are shiny olops. Gonna need all of the Pokemon I can get for this one. emotions, share them with me. I can only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? What did you feel when you mingled with Sui's clients? What did you feel when you cast out of the Galaxy team? Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. You obtained Beast Spirit's plume. Prove that you've completed the trial by a Beast Spirit, being of emotion that lives in Lake Verity. This item is needed to forge a red chain. You know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet words did not reach my ears. It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. Next, on to Lake Valor. Okay. I'll read this in a second. I need to check something. Looks like that worked out well in pause. Yeah, sorry about that, I had to check something. I must say, you know an awful lot about a Suival. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in their travels. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present, or more accurately, I suppose. I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my past, so to speak. The same goes to me. Our clan's settled the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh, but I still haven't seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mr. Squid's home? Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Spirit's plume. So the legends told the truth. The red chain must be real as well. Beg your pardon, could read him out. But what do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with the red chain, and why exactly should it bind to the world? Your doubts suggest a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say world, time, space, all creation exist only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. What? So does the mind create the world? But isn't it the other way around? Or is it? Such a myth, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for a chance of conquering 4 ancient ruins. Investigate? Is there anything Tisa? Oh, I was looking at the Tisa. be dealing with Great Balls to catch the legendary Pokemon, so gotta need as many as I can get. I can't tell if they've healed up or not, so I'm gonna rest just a little while. Might as well be safe. I was wondering if you could do that to gain infinite height. Here we are at Lake Ossity. You know, I've been told it contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. Could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Ossity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say anyway. Things might lag for a second. I need to check something though. While I'm thinking about it. And I can't just do it on my phone. Oh, it's not there. Yeah, I apologize for the drop in quality. Just need to do this. Log in, and then go check here. Okay, that's why I needed to check. My bad if things lagged for a bit. Tools that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. I wonder what awaits inside. I imagine their Pokemon may be in there, protecting the Lake's Guardian. Take care. Sligo should be the one that's most resistant, I think. Any Pokemon that might be. I have a sense of chill in the air. What is this? A menacing Pokemon stands before you. Could that be the dreaded Baneful Fox? So Zeraora's typing is different in this game if I had to guess. Normal ghost, you say? Well, might as well send you in first. Probably should save you. You know what would be the biggest brain play that I could do? Well, oh, you can't have Pokemon hold berries? I didn't even try it this entire time. A normal ghost shouldn't be able to do much to Sinnoh. Is filled with wild might. Use Shadow Ball. Critical hit. Well, that's how it can do damage, for sure. Or for sure, but... the Zoroark. I was gonna try to catch that one. Had it not gotten crit. Baneful Fox. Or it is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children. Filled with mysterious presence. Come, I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Tell me, each one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Combi is 2, none, 1. 6 plus 1. Okay, so it's 2, 1. What the heck? No, wait, it was 2, 0. 3, 1, 1. I'm looking this up. Okay, well that didn't help. Combi has 6 eyes? I would have gotten it wrong. Take this piece of the spirit to bind them once more. Arceus' claw. Goodness, that was tricky, but only one more to go now. I'm saving after that. assume all went well unpaused. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us a red chain? What is all this running about? Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy? Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if we fell into the wrong hands after all. Though on the other hand, what use would the wrong hands have for it? Let's say for sure, maybe the red chain has some other uses besides mending the world. The red chain's as mysterious as the entire predicament we're in. But if we continue visiting these lakes, we'll get closer to an answer. So shall we return to mystery? Any more insights to share with us? So that's actually I some scorn for that. I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trial of these lake Pokemon. Indeed. Yeah, we may want to add just a dash more speed than the Jubilee or intense. What makes you say so? It seems Pokemon have been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamato's research force is not to survey the Pokemon but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of the Ginkgo Guild merchants, you make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now if a Pokemon were to truly appear from beyond the rift, what will become of everyone, I wonder? Don't let Hisui's facet stop you, Pops. Let's get to the final item we need. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. The party seems to have returned to full health. I don't actually think I visited this lake. Does anyone, or do you know about Lake Valor? Said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, most likely Lake Verity. Though there are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azov. When Azov took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts, or that is what legend would have us believe. Heroic fun is speaking. A cave appears where there was none, as if just for unpause. Decided unpaused. I can imagine a strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. I'm ready for it this time. I'm going to catch this one for sure. Eerie space. Or why would there be columns inside a cave anyway? You know what, I might not care to catch this one, honestly. Menacing Pokemon waits before you. Watch yourself and pause, those glows look vicious. Dark poison, I'm assuming. Sliggoo, you know what to do. Okay, Sliggoo, you were supposed to battle the Pokemon. We'll do it this way. With a shimmy. one for 80 uses and a cool fish. That was his name. Should use double edge here. Style. Quick what's out. Just outside of the double edge range, so I don't want to hit it in case it decides to go for it. I'm not going to let my team get that look. For a strong style, really. Interesting. Whether these Ultra Balls as the last resort. Did he caught overquote? I knew you could do it unpaused. You feel a mysterious presence. Show me Yielding will, strike me if you can. Wait, bombs? Are you meant to try to hit Asleaf with them? Can you hear a voice inside your head? Will you abandon this folly? Your voices that hurt seem you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? Seem to hear voices that hurt. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. I guess I was supposed to hit it, but I still missed anyway. That looked exhausting, but now we've journeyed all 3 lakes. Seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to head for Shrouded Ruins. No, don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. These Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring them. It's long been set to blur boundaries. If we're somehow to bring Pokemon together, the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. You arrived just when we'd assembled all 3 gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance inviting us? Have the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. You mean the Pokemon that flits about the Hisui region? But never mind that now. What about the Red Chain? How are we to forge it? I would hardly know. We speak of divine instrument, one said, be capable of binding the world. Do you really imagine it could be forged by mortal hands? And what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answers? The Pokemon of the Lakes. So it's true, the pact of our people have passed down for all these generations, or the pact people passed down for all these generations has been capped at last. I can see it. I can let the burden decide. You've succeeded once again on pause. Yet things do not seem to be going well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? I've heard some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. He lost his senses. He plans to get that close to the rift to study it himself. Well, he doesn't know yet that our unpause has managed to get the Red Chain now, does he? And true, there's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain and about everything Apollo has achieved before he sets out. Huh? Wait, Apollo, it's you. I can't believe they just let you pass by. Thank goodness you're still alive. I mean, of course you are, and you'd be alright. One second, I'll go let the captain and professor know you're back. My dear, and paused. Professor, I know you've been worried about Apollo. There's no need to cry. I'm not crying. Do not mock your elders if you please, Ray. And besides, weren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep over, or from all your worrying over your friend? You didn't have to tell her that. Just ignore him, pause. Anyway, where's Captain Celine? Wouldn't she come in with you, Professor? She's buried under a bond of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the survey corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kawano's gone. Willie set out on a coronet with the security corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. Since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate of the security corps folks. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. So you managed to not die just as I ordered. Well done. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Ever vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. But before moving forward, I must ask. I assume you're here because you've managed to learn something of use? Go on. You explained about the red chain you obtained. Legendary tools that define the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilee Village. The Security Corps has been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they've reported sightings of something on the other side of it, that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the Security Corps into the mountain nest to prepare to fend off any possible threat they were to make for the temple at the peak. The boss may be tough, but it seems like a bad idea to do something so risky without Impaw's help. As Captain of the Security Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Impaws. Take the red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Are you sure, Captain? The boss isn't around to approve that. If you didn't wish for me to decide things in this place, then you should not have left me in charge here. Then all goes well. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Hello, Lucario. Something's the matter, Lucario? I'm right, and you are. Okay, you're in pause. Nice to meet you. What is it, Lucario? Seems Lucario sensed your strong aura too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? Wait, I better go back in here. You're back with the veggies. Well done gathering them in that harsh climate. Would you let me have the 3 sand radishes? Handed over 3 sand radishes. Sand radishes, Alabaster Iceland's finest feature. You give these bitter roots a nice thorough pickling, it brings out unique sweetness. Once they've pickled, they'll make for a lovely crisp and quite well-liked snack. Granddaughter makes a fine pickle, I tell you what. As I'll ask her to give one of these a nice briny soak. Anyway, I'm sorry to have kept on using you as the go-between with Troy. I suppose it's time I had a proper conversation with the whelp. Now listen, I'll set you up with some new goods, but as a favor to pause, not you. Don't you think for 1 second the trains I've accepted you? But how was oh please, Grandpa, I can't believe this is still an issue for you. Yui, how long have you been? What, is our little store not worthy to sell your goods? Or talk about letting personal feelings get in the way of your business. Keep this up, Grandpa, I swear I'll never speak to you again. But why, sweetie? You swore you'd never get married and leave your poor Gramps. Who in the right mind takes a tiny child's words so seriously? So, sorry my grandpa has been such a bother to you in the past. I hope this doesn't put you off visiting our shop. Well, in any case, we've got some excellent new items on our shelves. Do buy some. Well, you can buy max revives in this game. No, that's not right either. It needs something, or a special extra something. Oh, nice timing as always. I could use your help in coming up with new hairstyles if you don't have them all here. No, I bet I could get inspiration from a different Pokemon this time. A Pokemon like, yeah, Kawaii. I can't remember how it looks exactly, but I'm pretty sure it has a real distinct style. I could study one up close. I bet it would be past this block. If you manage to catch Kawaii, bring it here so I can have a look, okay? You're in the mood for a style change? Oh, did you get that Kawaii to show me? You know, they say Kawaii just loves to dance. Kinda get it. The feeling when your hair sways around you when you're dancing, it's the best. Actually, yeah, that's the sort of hairstyle I want to go for. Now, how to gather the hair right away. Where should it be let out? Oh, I've got it. That's what I'll do. Carlia, everyone. Thanks to you and Carlia, I've got some new hairstyles and new colors, like no one's ever seen. Come by anytime and try them out for yourself. You find the commander in pause? Commander's already at Mount Coronet. Already? How could a grown man like Commander Komodo be so reckless? First, it's belonging you in pause to know this. I think he needs a stern talking to. Leader of the Pearl Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh who reigns over all space. I can go anywhere and visit me that I please, and now I'm going to stop that commander. Who is the reckless one? Hey, you gotta run out of the village, right? You still try to find a way to help us all. Rainbow's worked hard to get that red chain to help everyone. Too right, and the fine job you did too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here at the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks, here, take this. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. 3. Return here, alive. Heard the latest, so you've been accepted back to Galaxy Game, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions for me to celebrate. It looks like the big moment is upon us at last, but no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adamant and Irida headed to the peak as well. My good friend on pause, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would surely regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Komodo intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for his undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set up shop closer to the temple itself. I was wondering if you'd had anything to say. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, gratefully be here for moral support at least. This is a stone portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass, but really I'm not sure what the point is anymore. Or is it? You longer think you could ask for me? Well, that's a pretty good guard. Still can't get over the fact it's been like 16 hours that you can just throw a Pokemon and then it's like, here's an item for you. Same markings. Betty. I knew you were the villain since before the beginning. I was still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shut off the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly cooked potato mochi. But the taskmaster Kamato's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these little bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. It's time that we got rid of you once and for all. I'll make myself plain. As Kamato's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the great deeds Kamato can or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. Besides, I'm not just Kamato who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dreams are mine now too. You've seen my smoke bomb before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard he managed to foil the nobles, one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot, my heart pound? And last, one final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques, been left to molder all these long years. Slipper's not the best Pokemon for this situation that I find myself in. That's quite the level to get there. If you're awake, you might as well do some damage, Slugoo. This is going to be a bit rough. It's kind of important that I stay pretty under-leveled since I'll be able to deal with the legendary Pokemon that way. An agile style front should be more than enough to take out this Megas though. Sneasler filling that up, huh? Fight poison. See? Be paralyzed. Let's go. might still have speed advantage, but it'd also be nice if I had a sneaky flying type, or not flying poison type, bring in. Dragon Steel should hard counter Gardevoir. Maybe not hard counter. It's, you know, the whole fairy part. Okay, now that could prove to be an issue. I'd like to keep a Powdon alive for as long as I can. I hope this faints. Barely did any damage. Unfortunately for myself. It was definitely a risk. There's one way to deal with a Gardevoir is to use your own. This should be effortless. Crit. The crit definitely mattered there. It's got Psycho Cut, so I do need to be careful here. Gardevoir is going to be the only thing that can really fight this side of Gyarados. Psycho could do more damage more times than it's used in a row. Don't remember that being the case, but it very well may be. That's what I was hoping for. This should be more than enough. It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only foolish. It's only foolish who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well and pause. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by a mad Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Sui to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you need sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within the space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Thanks for the full restore as well. Benny. Whatever, since you called me sus, I figured that you were going to be a villain. He probably just does the same thing that he ended with, not this game. Now this is where you save. You better take the red chain up to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak at any moment. I'm thinking maybe Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. Trying to save at a point to where if I had to reload the save, it won't take as long for me to refresh. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. Welcome idea, but I really put my faith in such tales. Commander, please, be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the galaxy and petition team. I have the same duty toward my clan. Doubting and pause like this, you're not just wrong, you're a fool. Perhaps you are right, but if I were to simply place my faith in the scroll, and the faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Jubilife, but you're not, and pauses whatever in life on the line as well. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon on pause. Today we battle in earnest. Flying Psychic, I assume. Crit would not be good here. Okay, I was going to say, is this obscurity actually going to work for once? Or? It was so close. That's unfortunate. There's a time to use it, it's now. fun. Crit, of course. Of course, it also returned defensive stats to normal. Zoga's not surviving this interaction, but it should still be able to do some damage before it goes. Okay, that was actually pretty huge. Expecting that. I know Decidueye is pretty much the only thing I can swap into here, but I feel like because I use a strong move, the Snorlax would be able to move first. I was wrong, but it doesn't really matter. Stab should help here. That's a lot of damage considering that it's Snorlax. Need a crit. It's not really one that I would have wanted to see here. Decidueye would live that. That's a crit. That's not good. Actually, the very much not good. Parahacks are going to be the only way I can get out of this. Fortunate that it didn't work. Paralysis is all I need here. But this should be more than enough to take it out. No, my math. What? Okay, I was going to say... Natural quick attack should put me at advantage for the next Pokemon, too. That's terrible. That's incredibly bad. Decidueye, you need to come back to life as soon as possible. Well... there is a path here. I was hoping that would cause a defense drop. Come on, Gyarados, I know you're faster. Hydro Pump can't beat buffs. Please be a strong Gyarados. Okay, I've risked it all on that Gyarados. I hadn't tried the Gyarados out in battle before. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. You're truly a force to be reckoned with. Pause. The fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you, Commander Kamado. I have no right to ask of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Arceus. Don't worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. Thanks for the full restore. I am very underleveled, but that's a good thing. Come now. Or come on, now's the time. Use the red cheat. Wait, what is this? There's a voice in my head. No, in my heart. It's speaking to me. You hold the red chain, try to catch me then. Whoa, here, do you hear what you're saying? Catch you. Almighty Sinnoh, I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain, try to catch me then. For the fight to come. Take these. I spent all my money on Ultra Balls just to be given 10, when I only need 1. How? Has Earth Power locked and loaded? thought Palkia was a psychic type. Hydro Pump. Okay, good job about on. Remember, the goal is not to defeat Palkia, the goal is to catch Palkia. Okay, Hydro Pump's bad here. Hydro Pump is very bad here. Any quick attack Pokemon? Sorry, it's quick attack, of course. Aquatel should barely do any damage here, but should put it in red. Good. Spatial. Well, that was easy. Well, that would be much more intense considering my level. She caught it, right? She caught Almighty Sinnoh. The red chain's been shattered, but we've still got the Pokemon of the Lakes, I think, for getting this far. Oh, well done, Boswagger. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. Because she had me to show her the ropes when she first got here. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia speaking to me in my mind. Space, time grows chaotic, the power fails, the frenzied one, it comes down to fight. That's why I'm here. Telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way. Menopause can tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one now. Dialga. Would you like to get caught too? Dialga's still a problem. We must vacate this. Get the Vantage Talk, book it. Come on, we gotta make it back to the subcamp while we still can. We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. Commander, we can't just leave it here. You won't be of any use if you won't be of any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. Dreadful power, certainly beyond our current capabilities to face such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it paused. Did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that the buildup, the same energy was caused a strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. Those were two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events, to say nothing of the shock of hearing Commander speak so differently. I apologize from the bottom of my heart to both of you, as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust and you unpaused. I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardships alone. Despite all that, you still strove to save all of Asui. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. We understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, my name is address that we returned to the matter at hand. We left in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff you'd rather face what's in front of us and dwell in the past, huh? Just what I expect from a real scientist. Admirable attitude indeed. Let us move on. No need to speak any further of my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems having him pause about has been a good influence. After all, it's only natural and pause is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly. Whoa, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke? We'll be alright, armed with the knowledge of mighty Palkia. Armed with the knowledge of mighty Palkia. Pardon me, Palkia, the Pokemon that talks to you. He hasn't told me its name, but that's not all. It also told me this. The stones of creation's beginning, chain of red, the vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. And then mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said. Wait, or well, the chain of red is in pieces now, but if little bits will do, I gathered those. The vessel of humankind's invention, I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. It's gotta be it, but what about the stone of creation's beginning part? Dan might have some idea. He's not all stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. And so, the Warden Leon would be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Lamington? Do you have any idea what the stone can be? Oh, upon my words, perhaps I do. Could you lend me those blades you received from Wiredeer and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them? As I just remembered, here on the back there is big sets. When the universe was created, its shards became displayed. I think this may hint to what we need. What do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for a stone, or rather ore, I suppose it shares the same material properties as these plates. I even thought that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he'd said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow came around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before, too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided, then. Let's begin our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning, though the name is rather mouthful. When you say, I suppose we'll call it Origin Ore. Irida, maybe ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course, I'll call Lee into the summit camp at once. So can you catch both? I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came, so I decided to resolve my unsolicited visit, be glad of Joyce. Now, Adamant, I see all those other louts and their little tasks be getting on with, but what of Great Millie? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Millie. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, Great Leader Adamant. Make it a good one. You want a job? Fine, your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping peace of our clan from our people of our clan from taking the hit. Oh, Adamant. Oh, he's silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has a work suited. Our work they are suited to, and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people, and you're also little compared to me. I've brought Lee in. Yeesh, the ugly hat suits you as poorly as his role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it with the Cleaver in battle, with that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me, that bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Should we prove it to you now? Only give it a rest and play nice with you, clan folks. Or with other clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here, but Adamant, everyone back home is all worked up because the program got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh or Palkia or whatever. Do you want them to hog all the glory? Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. And let us set out once we make for the our prenatal grotto. Nothing for the legendary Pokemon Palkia being caught? I guess that's fair. typing is Palgia? Because I got confused on that. Water Dragon. A Palkia. Go get me that ore, would you? Hey Palkia, go pick this up because I'm too lazy to get it. I can't wait to do this with Arceus. Hey Palkia, get that tree. I'm just too lazy to do a task, so I'll just get Palkia to do it for me. Probably should stop doing that. Okay, let's place. I'm assuming I'm going inside there, but where's the entrance? There it is. Guarded by that alpha nose-ass, I assume. Sorry, that's Probopass. Okay, I need you to dive, but not dive all the way down just yet. Of course, Palkia can get me out of pretty much any situation I find myself in this area, I'd assume. Get in Pokeball. Palkia, go pick up that salt or iron trunk, because I'm too lazy to walk over there. Palkia, go pick that up. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Liam? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my sleight of moves, I think he'd better leave an extraction work up to us. Or leave an extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? I'm going to have to ask you to stop right there. Come on, who's there? We don't have any time to waste with. However, we haven't seen you since we've walked out. Or since you walked out of the plane. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you're even, or why you even look surprised. It's not as if you are hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore the awful sky to normal. That earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. No, I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, pause, you take charge. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our path. I am the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. Okay, I'm too lazy to do battles properly. Defeat these two. I don't remember telling you to go to sleep. Palkia got crit. I do want Palkia to get some levels here. If you don't mind, Gengar, could you just wait a moment, please? Well, you are rather formidable. Come on, Clover, why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing, we are changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all the stupid rules. Well, I'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. You're as strong as ever and paused. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature atop the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape me without a beating. Or I won't say without a beating, remember that? Honestly, those three, what did they ever, or what did they even come here for? Oh well, everyone's Pokemon. When I remember, never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she growls as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Or then they should have just said that. What a pain they are hiding behind all that attitude. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose I'd better go with you and Pops. That's surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy one. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Lavendin's got sound judgment plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. I could still hold on to it, then where did it go? Go down. I do need you for the decks, you know, so if you could just, make like a Pokeball and shrink, I guess. Or an electric volt sword. Is it day or is it night? Third impact's kind of happening, so it's kind of hard to tell. long as I'm cautious around Ray, I should be fine if the third impact's occurring. Feel. Thank goodness you passed by. Please, I need you to rescue my Spiel. Its adorable round body caused it to go rolling down the hill and its head straight for the stone-toothed roads and Boulder Roll Ravine. Those areas are full of dangerous Pokemon. Now that new Survey Corps member everyone's talking about, right? Please help me find my dear Spiel. Go ahead and save. So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning, the origin war. Yes, one can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask you, or to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, we go back to Jubilife Village. Alright, Mr. Professor, it's all in pieces now, but what's left this is what's left of the red chain. But even in pieces, I think we'll still find this perfectly fit for the purpose. We're jolly lucky that you had the foresight to pick up all the broken bits back at the temple. You're up next on pause. Time for whatever you're calling that stone. Handed over the origin ore. I went to the red chain, collected at great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. Then the Stone of the Creation's beginning, which we only learned thanks to the Pearl Clan. And now it's time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Ray, my boy, you're one of the team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? Hey, just wait and pause. You'll finally see what I'm truly capable of. This may take us some time, but perhaps the rest of us, you should best wait outside while we work. Come on, Mr. Professor, why'd they hurried? I wish I'd hurried it up in there. Starting to suspect, you're prattling about the value of time as a cover for your own impatience. Sitting back and waiting actually solved things. I'd sit forever because you'd be using time well, unlike this. We've done it and pause is complete. I dub it the Origin Ball. It's the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, and this should allow you to catch a Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Okay, so you can catch both. Those Pokeballs of yours are full of wonder. I think the fate of all of Sui could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon, one of those things, brings the two of you closer together. Wait, please, I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again. You mean Palkia? Yes, it appears the mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle. Now that's what I like to hear. The Pearl Clan's almighty Sinnoh. Well, I guess I should just call Palkia as one fierce Pokemon. Everything's ready now. Pause. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. Let's make sure I have this Origin Ball in my inventory. Oh, that's a fair spot to put it, honestly. Now, the question is guaranteed capture from the Origin Ball, or is it capture after weekend? And here you are, Lost One, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. Seems like a vicious battle might await you. Oh, well said. Now, hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. That being or the being you will encounter at the Temple of Time is Sinnoh, or Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. If it's allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in Nisui. Eventually, the world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Palkia at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Must say, this is quite an intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your closer has to offer. Excuse me, is this time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends fully then. Fair point. Alright, Unpause. Once you feel ready, set out. We can make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Benny, I knew you were the villain all along. You've made progress. It seems you've earned yourself a star. Alright, I might as well do that while I'm here. Officially obtain the rank of the 7th star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. For several course, way more generous. You have this as well. It is a further recipe you'll need for crafting. Gun balls. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. Mouth is gone. All Pokemon will obey me. Let's go. Actually, I don't know why he saved it. I'm going to be saving at the Temple of Sinnoh probably before I start the battle because I'm sure it'll give me enough time to change up my Pokemon order. But just in case, I'm going to go ahead and put Palkia, or not Palkia down with Steel Dragon. Steel Dragon, what kind of Steel Dragon? It's like Fire Ground. Palkia will go in first. No need to save just yet. Palkia picked that up for me. Master of Space. Volvo. Follow, not Volvo. Reaching 20 hours tonight. Just the girl I've been waiting for. I know you could buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be if I set up here closer to the temple. I have to wait. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myths and legends. Probably be are creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up. Need Poke before I could possibly be in any danger. It'd be nice to have more than two. Not really much I can do to fix that situation. Is there? Not even that's not much. That's tempting, honestly. I can do this in 3. Gotta hit the leave button. Once I'm within 10, then I'll save. For so long, I thought I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village, whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple. I felt it was my only path. You showed me that I was wrong to think in such a way. You ready for this challenge, recruit? And pause. In all of that space, your place has found you. What in the world does that mean? It's a power cleansing. It reminds us that occasionally we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves, where we might shine our brightest. But basically, you're saying not to feel nervous. I'm starting to see the appeal of how you grow, and people think, in some situations anyway. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Pause. Protect Sui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. Hey Elga, did you try to eat a thing? Is that what it is? What the heck? I was expecting it to attack like that. What? That's a big attack. Can I catch this Dialga? Oh, I got sunlocked. I got sunlocked. Help. No, you were supposed to report to the side. Okay, good. You survived. Is that a hitbox or is that the stage. Oh, that's a stage, okay. Oh, that was a hitbox. Kinda hard to tell what's going on. Play it by ear a bit. Seems like I only have the chance to hold this one down. I dodged that. Okay, I didn't dodge that one yet. The entire screen was just white. I couldn't tell what was happening. From the top, here we go. Now I know what your moves look like. Just focus on dodging the rings of fire. Well, this is easy dodging. Once I'm facing the correct direction as I'm dodging. Don't even have to dodge it if I'm fast. It spawns at the right angle. Beldum, that's what it ain't on the tank. What's it doing? Make sure it's not reading my movements. Dodge into projectiles. She caught it. She really did it, didn't she? My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it. Yeah. Oh, good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the origin ball. Absolutely astounding as ever in pause. Finally. That's what I expect of my protege. Yes. Even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to a witness. What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserve the sumo throw. Well, at least it seems... Right, this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We face a calamity unlike any we've known, but we were able to overcome it by one. It's one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Sui's ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? The two clans together. Well, since it turns out we were both following the true almighty Sinnoh of our own, guess the time so when we fight over who was right or wrong or ancient history now. For our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree, but this may well be the best path towards protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in that Sui region. that seems to be the conclusion of the main campaign. So, yeah, I actually thought that it was really good, actually, for what I was expecting. Obviously, the graphics don't hold up in every situation, but they honestly weren't fine inside of interiors, like what the photos are showing. But yeah, obviously, not what the Switch could do performance-wise at like the max level, but the thing I will say is that I didn't really experience any frame rate drops, maybe an occasional, like, frame drop, but not specifically, like, going from smooth gameplay to very, like, slideshowy. At least from everything that I saw. I streamed everything that I saw, so you were able to see it. So, yeah, not too bad. Definitely better than the last few Pokemon games, for sure. I'm not sure how to stack up against games like Emerald. I haven't played the original Diamond or Pearl myself, so kind of my first Gen 4 game in a way. Because this technically is a Generation 9, I don't think. Even though it is a mainline game. If more Pokemon games were like this in the future, it definitely wouldn't be a bad thing, that's for sure. With all Pokemon being capturable in one version, which I'm assuming is something that's possible, I think this game might actually sell better than the two separate versions, because I know a lot of people would buy both versions so that they could treat with themselves, but it seems if you can keep everything in one version, it could be an interesting thing. Also, this game got good reviews and is good, so that could also boost sales compared to, like, Sword and Shield, which got kind of average reviews. So yeah, I'll just let the credits play at this point. I don't really have much else to add myself. I'll actually just mute. That seems to be that. Alright, photos beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Warning unpaused. So the space-time rift is going. I think this whole mess. I think this means we can finally close the book on this whole mess. Well, in any case, there's one book we can't close yet, the Pokedex. Time to get back to our official Survey Corps duty. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office and discuss how we'll tackle all the work that's left. See you there unpaused. I guess I'm just stuck in this Sui region now. Which I don't even know if I came from like an alternate timeline or whatever. I think that's assumed, but... Steel Dragon versus Steel Dragon. You're in standard form now. There's still a few more quests to be done too. Side of this quest. By a few, I mean a few. There seems to at least be 88. Of course, I've done some of them. I do think this would be by far the hardest game in the series to Nuzlocke. Especially if you did a challenge Nuzlocke instead of just a standard one. Many of the Diamond Lenses were saved by mysterious Pokemon many years ago. To restore and determine whether there is anything to do in the matter of follow-up. So I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival? Indeed. Though it always seemed natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now Professor Lavin did the business ever done to our research has. Of course, it's hard to know how far to go in pursuit of certain reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Sui's legends after all. Who knows if they're even real? Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts. How are we to know what's true and what's not? Pardon, couldn't help but overhear. If it's a Suian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things also tirelessly doing work, or my work for the Ginkgo Bill. And I've visited many of the roads and whatnot here in this region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon legend in these parts. Music to my ears, good fellow. Listen while on pause. You are to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed for the sake of Pokedex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll sit up at the Heights camp then. Pause, I'll be expecting you. Besides, I've got something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. So I impose journeying with you is giving me quite no I wish to meet towards the battle in Pokemon more widely known in this world. Call for someone read a battle if you would like. Could I conduct here for you? I take it you're ready for a battle? Now then, let's before we go into small talk and proceed right into battle. That's our style. was a wonderful battle. Seems we need to redo our training, Lucario. True. Thank you for the experience. I can tell you've met many Pokemon, and that's helped make you stronger. I think we'll test our skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Heights camp, I guess. Still a few post-game Pokemon to collect. I would like to clear out some of these. You can be transferred. You can be transferred. Oh yeah, I already saw the hunter. I don't think I see any other duplicates on that side. Okay, that takes care of those. There's a certain Pokemon I wanted to make sure I could transfer. That was Bronzong. Yep. Or Bronzor. I think I'll leave that for now. Pause, there you are. Have a look here if you will. A good long, close look. In those patterns modeled after Pokemon, I've come to think they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphics, if you will. I've inspected runes across the region and have concluded they all seem to tell the same tale. tale of Bracelo, who together with the Pokemon at his side went on a journey to search for the fragment of an all-encompassing deity. He is an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and his name is Arceus. As you've already heard this name. Of course. What else could I have expected of the hero who saved the Sui region? But now, let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates that you collected as you went back pulling the frenzied nobles. You notice that they have words on their backs. Go ahead and give them a read. You've read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. The original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say in pause? I think we should try to gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea of where to start. First, join me in the heart of Whirling Grove. So, way over there. I'll go get that piece of wood for me. Actually, that's a honeycomb piece. Thought that was a bit red, but it's not. Yeah, it's definitely not. Hey, I'll go get those berries for me. Now I'm paused. According to my own investigations, an alpha vester plane. Terribly sorry, I'm paused, but do you think you could handle it? You missed Roar of Time? Dialga! That's their whole thing is Roar of Time. Yeah, Dialga's a bit too strong. Whatever. I don't care for the alphas too much. I can always make more. Obtain this stone plate. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around. In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. Yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must still be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry though, I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. The one and only Mistress Conchita, yes. You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for help in obtaining the red chain, are you right? All the more reason to pay her a visit, so onward to the ancient retreat. Why do I hear Alpha Pokemon music playing? Wondering if there's a reason to come out here. What? Oh, best case of... Okay, I was gonna say, I don't need to drown here. I can spell me now. Ah, that's probably why I was hearing the music. Those can be shiny, so I do need to watch out for that. The likelihood of it being shiny is 1 in 4096 though, so it's pretty low. As far as I'm aware. It's not very much. Anything I need to do here while I'm thinking? I guess maybe I could move into item storage. And you were the other one. Oh. Not really much I can do with those at the moment. Oh, we should have a good idea of how many Pokemon there are in the region now. I'm gonna say, where are Dialga and Palkia? Because they were not there. 236. The Iceland, you say? Oh, lost ones were like miraculous what you've done. Seems the red chain served its purpose well, and you carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me? Ah yes, the tale of whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worship Arceus, and it's the Pokemon that created the Hisui region, and I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they're called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleaver or Wyrdeer. That all? I thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I've nothing new to tell you. Why the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator Arceus had anything concrete but passed out. Really, we had more to go on. The answers of the mysteries may even shed light on why a pause here fell from the sky. I see what you intend. Very well. I'll help as best I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Sui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but I'm searching them out. Perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are Pokemon up the lakes, of course, the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, and the volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? Yes, then you already know. Go and give your thanks for the Reggie and show them how strong you've become. Well, where could that be but Firespit Island? What would you hear of? It's a moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that illuminate your path? Well, make for Coronet Islands for now. The secret that lurks in the Snowboard Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. What would you hear of? Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to Earth here? Very well, Oswin. The rest depends on you and your efforts. For your own sake and for that of the Pokemon you labor on. Knew we could rely on you, Mrs. Katrina. That's more than enough information to work with. Now let us find those plates. It's just as I suspected. Pokemon are the key to our search and paused. We can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the backs of the plates and last, perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Katrina mentioned and paused. I have my own avenues of research I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all of Hisui. Truly cannot wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. I have had a message from Mistress Katrina. I've been told you're collecting plates of some sort from the merchant Volo. We must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. I was going to head there anyway, but... Okay. I'm gonna save this. Well, I don't know what Pokemon I might encounter here. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. Pokemon 151. Prelude Beach. Indeed a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle. needed to be sure I hit. To use agile style, but that might actually work out in my favor. It did. Parahacks is what I need here. Nice miss. Not too bad. Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies. You've grown even stronger since we faced one another Mount Coronet. Clearly you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourselves, and to bring us gifts from above, here you should have this. The very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others set foot on Prelude Beach, found that plate. Really had some kind of power, and so I've kept it safe all this time. find it fitting that it should now end up with you, and likewise right here on the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adam and Irida, here we are all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. I have no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corps' ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry out with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. One more to fight. It seems everyone's been restored. I was wondering if the Pokemon got any stronger now that the game's finished. Shiny box. Free Ultra Ball is nice. I don't suppose it meant like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know about the Pokemon called Cresselia? Well, I figured you'd know. I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers. Legend says if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. She descended upon my moon's arena and caused my world to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electro that I can't even sleep, never mind dream. I think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers. Do catch that pesky flying croissant. Do it for my poor Electrode. Though I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad if she at least recognizes the perfection of the arena looked after love and care by the great Malie. Hello there. save, but... Where's it gonna do that? Oh, or is it just super buffs itself? It missed. Come on, Luxray. It was super effective now. I say Cresselia has a pretty high catch rate in general for a legendary Pokemon. Obtain the Dread Plate. Well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. Indicates that Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, and I suppose she thought we had no need for them. Not bad at all, Grunt, though I suppose anyone with enough luck to pass the Great Relief should be able to handle at least that much. Thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still. I will go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get. 3 more plates. No bonus for legendary Pokemon? Some of these decks and trees are going to be a lot more fun than others. A festival attended by everyone in the clan Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with this kid in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Pause, Lena. Paulina here has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right, you should also hear this, Rita. It seems something is once again very much amiss on Firespot Island. Oh, Firespot Island. Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. Why you speak in such urgent terms of the seat of my Lord Arcanine calls home, and to think you call yourself her leader every day, won't you? Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it, it's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard her. Please get to Firespot Island so we can resolve this. Surely, please hurry, I might not out there. I think this will be to capture heat more. Use. Never not already aimed properly. Chain focus. Okay, it just disappeared out of existence, that's fair. I do want to catch a cool light here. And Tentacool if possible. Of course I miss. That one hit. Why do they have to vanish? Look at them. Try not to vanish out of existence challenge gone impossible. Excuse me, Ninetales. Get out of there. What are you doing? Hello there, friend. Climb. What is happening? Things are not going well. There's an unknown up there. What the heck? It's got infinite range. Why can I not fly anywhere? Oh, it's kind of flying over lava, you say. How else would I get around the lava? Hold on, pause. Thank you for coming so far out of your way. Wasn't Lena joining us? Oh, yes, about that. Seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she asked us to check the lava dome sanctum without her. What the nerve of... She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, pause, shall we go? Might as well get this over with. Not heat more. Careful, pause. Make up your mind, Edrin. You just phase me into a wall? I know I buffer down a dodge. What are you... What? I can't hit it. This is sanity, for sure. What? I fainted? Oh, yeah, my bad. I just dropped literally my entire valuables in the cave. I'm not dealing with that. How do I close the game? You know, we're going to the home menu. I'm not walking 500 meters on the back of Basque Legion. After that, I literally hit that thing with everything I had and it did nothing. And then the game was like, oh, you get 2-shot because it walked next to you and it had a fire shield. You just hit it with 6 mud balls that were on the ground because you thought you were supposed to do that, but no, actually you're just supposed to die and lose all of your valuables in the cave. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I'm very much tilted by the interaction that has just occurred. Yeah, it seems despite the fact that that was in my storage, the game has decided to autosave over my previous save, setting me back quite a bit, which is very polite of the game to decide to do. Yes, throw a giant mud ball at it. Yes, genius, thank you. I really could care less anymore. Why is this base camp so far away? Like, who designed this? They were like, yep, let's put the base camp at literally the worst spot in existence for reasons. Invisible walls if you can't tell. They're very fun to navigate through. Be able to pick up my bag. Where's my bag? I'm Dark Souls in this. I think I throw them both mud at it, but I honestly have no idea because the game's just like, here's a Pokemon with a fire shield that you've never encountered before. Oh, I'm glad everything that I have is literally not effective on it at all. That was only strong style, my bad. Say he's let up a bit. Both Arcanine and Heatran spewing out flames on the volcanic island. It certainly does get a bit toasty. Or Niskin, I have to ask, do you think there was any need for me to be here? Well, yes, of course there was. After all, you're the leader of the Pearl Clan, and this trouble cropped up right at the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so yes, it was surely best for you to come see it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. Do you really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the time they pushed Lena to train her Growlithe harder. That's surely not the case. Even if Warden Polina may have mentioned something about the need for a tough love. Not so. I think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe when it comes to me. Well, on pause, you did great. Well, just head back. Or just head back ahead of you then. Has all my stuff just ceased to exist? Or did someone return it? I kinda need this pretty badly. It has EXP candy L in it. And you know, it literally just took like all of my valuable items and decided, no, you don't deserve those, you just need to get your Ultra Balls, which I guess is kind of fair that it gave me the Ultra Balls at least, is kind of nice. Didn't take any of those away, but no 40 Great Balls down the drain for the time being. All because I was completely caught unawares by Pokemon that I had never fought before in this situation. Anyway, Heatran will be nice to have on my team so that we can actually have a fire type. believe Heatran is the only legendary Pokemon with male and female variants. If you were unawares. I feel like it would be caught unaware, not caught unawares, that's why I keep mentioning it. But I could just be entirely wrong. Shiny Kadabra would be nice. Anyway, Regigigas time. Alola. Just a person I've been waiting for. My Kiko wandered off to go play, but they haven't come back yet. Do you think you can help me find them? Oh, I'm sorry. Back home in Alola, Vulpix were called Kiko, you see. Oh, did you not go play with the rest? This is what Alola and Vulpix looks like. They blend right into the snow with their white furs. Trying to find them by myself would take ages, and I'm still missing 5 of them. You should be able to find my Vulpix playing around the avalanche slopes. Could you find them all and tell them to come back? Not seeing any shiny Pokemon. I am watching and listening for them, though. Hey, you remember the Galaxy Team Survey Corps, right? I've heard about your studying Pokemon and making some kind of book about them. Does that mean you're also studying my dear beloved Bergamite? What? I can't allow that. That means you'll know more about Bergamite than I do, right? I'm absolutely convinced that nobody loves or understands Bergamite more than I do. Once you've completed a century in your book, show it to me. As Bergamite's #1 fan in all of Sui, I'll make sure you haven't missed any details. Actually, he's really good for getting up to places like this. Run, prove yourself useful. Floating. expected you to run into you up here on pause. What are you up to? You're trying to find the sea circling Snowboard Temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyance told me. You didn't get mixed on the entirety of the continents up high to the south. No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open. Stone plate, iron plate, icicle plate you're carrying are reacting to the door. It's annoying, aren't you? Oh, 20-hour mark. Didn't mention that, I don't think. What time is that thing? It's colossal. There seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion. Everything seems to float a bit above the ground in this place. Like it's not touching the floor. Blank plate. And that was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very earth. I guess it's just part of your job with the Survey Corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught in Pause? Can't wait to see in the Pokedex when it's done. Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything what Professor Wright's up to. See you in Pause. We should do another chase sometime. Maybe one more plate for you to find. Glad I can just get out of the cave, not having to use like an escape rope or anything. It's not a interesting Pokemon or anything, you know, just giant Pokemon that's it to be able to carry the continents of part of the world on its back. Nothing too interesting, honestly. My team does seem to be fully healed now. Normal. There's not really a spot for it on the team is the issue. There is reason to save though, because, you know, I've got the Pokemon and everything. Yeah, that's why I saved this one for last, because I'm pretty sure I'll have to go to every single individual lake just to be able to do this. Pretty good landing there. Save outside of caves. I'm gonna update the title to be a bit more fitting. There's a chance I could have done this without having to battle it. As long as it's paralyzed. This is pretty risky. Perfect. Even the crit was accounted for. Two more like Pokemon to catch. I don't know if there's a more efficient way to do this, rather than having to go back to the village every single time. Right beyond mass outbreak. could you let me in? I was on my way here from the Mireland camp when this Alpha came after me. I got away, but I dropped the charm I was carrying. Now I can't find it anywhere. I just gotta have it back. If you find a charm lying in the swamp, can you bring it to me? I saw something interesting. Before you go in. There's a chance I could have caught it right before it attacked. If I react quickly, maybe there's a chance. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Which I didn't get the paralysis I wanted. There's not much more damage I can do to Azelf. There it goes. There's one more like Pokemon to be caught. Before I go back to the camp, let me get that flame while I'm here. Okay, so there's one more late Pokemon, but I can also do a side quest while I'm around town. I remember there being a reason to come here at night. I don't think it was that flame. Another flame. Might as well grab that first. Dodge. Nice. That's unfortunate. That means this Pokemon's gonna be annoying to catch, because now I can't hit it. Might as well make the city Y faint. Not too bad. surprised with Pikachu I didn't faint. Receive the Draco plate. Gathered all the plates related to each of the stories Gogeta told you about. You should head back to Gogeta's retreat. Oh. That balloon race. Don't really have time for that at the moment. Here you are again. Have you collected all the plates? Of course, and Paz is a famed member of the Survey Corps after all. So what more can you tell us? We're so close now. You must know more about the plates. If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. Wood. So you're saying wood is somewhat tied to the plates? Well, I suppose that's what we get to learn next. Hop to it, and Paz. Well, it seems we did met merchant. I'm quite out of wood sword, or my wood swords right now. Oh, yes, this certainly ought to do. Now the moment comes at last, a big reveal. What, pray tell, is the secret behind this wood? Secret? Your expectations need tempering. I fear the wood is merely for fashioning myself new cutting boards. Cutting boards? You mean for cooking? The plates were aren't dinner plates, so this is hardly the time for cooking. How can you complain for someone shrinking his own work? Or how you complain for someone shrinking his own work at this very moment? Poor Ginter can cook. Guild must have his hands full with you. But honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, and pause a reward for the wood you brought me. That's one of the plates we were looking for. Apologies, this is indeed one of the plates we've been searching for. What do you mean, a plate? Let me see that again. This does rather look like one of the plates you've been tracking down. With engraving on it made less than accommodating as a cutting board, whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavor. Perhaps that was the board's power. The plate's power, rather. Well, no more need saying what you two intend to do now. We've managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now, but I still don't know how or what we're to do with them exactly. It's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around the Celestica ruins. Those ruins contain statues of both Dialga and Palkia. Maybe they hold more secrets. See, I find pretexts to continue shrinking your mercantile duties. Roll about in old ruins as you enjoy. On with you then. I don't need you to tell me, I'm going. The Celestial ruins, and pause, I'll see you there. Go on now. The Celestial ruins. I'm curious myself what you'll find there. What can we who live now learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends? You know, you have to go from there to Jubilee Village to wherever you're going. Then from wherever you just went to Jubilee Village to wherever you're going next. You have to stop by here every time. It's kind of annoying. And save. Hello, Rotom. I didn't realize you were in existence. Even when you're already paralyzed. Of course, a crit. That wasn't a crit. Crit and almost killed. Kind of important. Have a look at this unpaused. The statue has been kept here, far from the statues of Dialga, Palkia, broken, shattered, yet it remains. Do you know what it is? Oh, you're the greatest lover of Pokemon this land knows, the one who could bring glory and Dialga and Palkia, but it seems certain things are beyond even your grasp. Crumbling stone statue was once the figure of Pokemon, one that was equal to both Dialga and Palkia, yet banished from our world. Pokemon Giratina. It's banished for its violence, left of wild world, and then the reverse side of our own. It is a being that would slain wait for the chance to bear its fangs in defiance, tear down Arceus itself. And tell me, if this Giratina desires more than anything else to challenge Almighty Arceus, where do you think it might appear? Exactly, where one is closer to the heavens than to the other place in the sea, and where the space-time rift first opened. You can feel it. We're getting closer to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should, but you see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair. Why I was curious to live. What tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything were the mysteries to be found in legends, in history, and ruins. You see, I fancied that by unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be, and with that knowledge, maybe even forge a new, better world. Now, if we can find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our world and meet the Creator's unwanted child banished then, or therein, perhaps we'll be able to understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Don't you want to see it with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh at Mount Coronet's peak. Dialga and Palkia both appeared from within the rift that once gaped open there, didn't they? If these plates can call anything at all, it seems likely that it's where it would appear. Gotta go through this cave once again. Now this could be interesting. "21-hour mark. The temple lines in ruins now, columns cracked and broken like pillars now turned into spheres, stabbing into the heavens. Well, I detect distinct Giratina. Something bothering you? I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must seem to be behaving very strangely. I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there's been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? It was an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giratina and had it tear open that rift in space and time. After all, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. So then I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity, just as Emeralds from the ruins directed. 18 plates said to be the fragments of the all-encompassing deity. You hold in your hand 17 of them, so you must be wondering where is the last one. Why, it's right here. Now hand over the plates you've gathered. I'll be the one to bring them all together. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may also be able to subjugate his power, and using that I will attempt to create a new, better world. Of course, if I create a brand new world, then the Sui region that we currently exist in will be undone and turned to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant as if you've never been. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, face me in battle. Now that you have a choice, even if you don't wish to battle me, I'm not above using force to take those plates from you. Cynthia theme remix. Cynthia's music is not making me feel very confident in this battle. Spirit Bomb survived that. I think crit did matter there, actually. Okay, am I gonna get a turn? There, I'll go your sacrifice I'm willing to make. Lucaria wouldn't have used bulk up, then it would have fainted. And that's why it did. This should be more than enough to feign it. That's why I brought double the steel. Told you it's bulky, but it's not that bulky. Hedron lives it? Okay, it lived it once. Oh, Hedron doesn't have gendered forms, it has gender. That's the thing with Hedron. That makes it unique among the legendary Pokemon. I'd be very surprised if Garchomp could survive Spatial Rent. I'm a Pokemon ahead in pretty much every situation, but it's still a bit close. There's no way Roserade can take out Palkia. Pace Spikes is a good start for me. Okay, lives that? No. Struck style. Say if I have a max revive, now would be the time to use it. Heightened chance of critical. Might as well try to take it. Say the second crunch should be more than enough to take it out. Why do you have the blessing of Arceus? Why? How? I've devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I've worshipped it as creator of our entire world. I've bent all my passion and interest into its study. All the time I've spent poring over the legends, everything I've done. You outsider, it's almost as if you were spat out of the space-time rift just to get in my way. No. No, this isn't finished yet. Can you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins? The eldritch presence icing your heart? I wasn't expecting Giratina to be in this game. I mean, obviously it was going to show up now, but Giratina, strike her down. This might be over before it starts. Never mind, Palkia should be able to live any hit. Okay, Giratina. Giratina is Ghost Dragon, correct? I'm gonna have to pivot into something like Heatran so that way I can take a hit. Forgot it had Earth power. If it can attack twice, I die. It was not able to. Do I need to catch Giratina here? I don't think I can. It appears to be a trainer battle. Giratina. Where to find Giratina? Okay, so you do defeat Giratina here? Okay, I had a 5% chance to fail. Luckily I didn't. My bad. I didn't realize this was going to be a 6-hour fight. Hold up. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it'd be a good 6 hours of me just fighting this one person. Let's see. I don't have any money to buy any more revives. All my revives got disappeared because I went into a fight that I had no idea how it was even going to function, and then got taken out by Heatran, and it destroyed half of my inventory. And now I get to fight this guy again, but with even less items than I had before. I mean, everything's just increasingly getting better and better for myself. And then I've got to defeat Giratina twice, apparently, because feigning at once isn't enough in this special battle. I mean, it's all logical. Spirit Bomb's such an annoying Pokemon to fight. Strong Style Stab for the one-shot. I got a crit last time. I guess that's fair. I knew that was gonna happen. Of course it would. Why wouldn't it happen? That's so frustrating. It's so incredibly frustrating. And that's gonna bring in a Pokemon, and the Pokemon's gonna have Earth Power, and it's gonna one-shot the Heatran. Oh, I'm just not gonna get a turn, actually, is what's going to occur. That's also fun. Oh, you thought the fight was gonna be balanced? Yeah, that would be dumb, wouldn't it? Gonna use Agile Style so that way it gets to use 15 moves instead of just one.